here, and this is your friendly neighborhood gamer Jin Kendor, the host of the Den of the Djinn. Welcome. Today we're playing Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Hopefully you guys enjoy the video. Please like, subscribe, comment down below, and let's get this bloodbath going. Let's go casual. And yes, folks, I'm going to do a girl.
I must have sustenance. I must drink, and deeply.
Queen City, they used to call it. The gateway to Alaska, the city of flowers. That one never took off. The Emerald City, in the 80s, when they were trying to give it a spit shine. Layers upon layers of history, each trying to mask the ones below. But Queen City is not wrong when you dig under the polish. Blue bloods in castles, peasants in the gutter. Same old story with a pretty flag on top. This town's had a queen for a long, long time. When the weight of a crown gets too heavy, people start sharpening axes. But it takes one hell of a push to set them swinging. You need a firebrand, a revolutionary, a despot, a murderer, or maybe just someone with a real big axe to grind. If I were a betting man, I'd say the heads are just starting to roll, and I am a betting man.
Interesting little prelude, isn't it? I like this game because one of my friends and me got into a role-playing version of this game, and it's actually pretty funny.
Get someone on that radio. Take it easy. I got you. Don't try to move. Are you hurt?
No, but you will be. Why did that happen? Well, guess what? This is a vampire game.
Richie, what the hell happened? You okay? Richie! Shit! Hang on, I'm on my way.
What? Where? I cannot be found like this. I am not strong.
Who the fuck? You're going down, asshole!
Do not.
Ooh, and he ricocheted off that damn door.
More evidence. I must be careful.
And yes, folks, she said, I am not strong. And yet, she made that guy ricochet clean off a door, killing him instantly. Yeah, that tends to happen when you're a vampire. And just so you know, folks, not just any vampire has that ability. Yeah, vampires are generally strong, especially compared to most humans. But the difference is, this vampire has impeccable strength.
That's not my voice. Not my mouth it's coming out of either. Well, I know the back of my hand like the back of my hand, and... well, that is not my hand.
Who speaks?
So you can hear me. Huh. Well, good evening.
What are you?
You mean practically or philosophically? Answer's the same either way. Right now, I don't really know.
Very well. Gather yourself. Then speak.
That's generous of you. I know if I woke up with a voice in my head, well, I would probably take it better than most.
But I appreciate I'm unusual in a few respects, and I thank you for your patience. My name's Fabian. I am... well, I was a vampire, like yourself. A kindred. Malkavian by blood. And I was, and still am, a detective. Matter of fact, I just started a new case. Finding my missing body. Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
Torpor. I slept, insensible for years. I know not how many. Enough that I have no recent memories.
Torpor, huh? The sleep of the dead asleep. Interesting. I guess we don't have much to go off of. Except you've got a Malkavian and a mark. It's something. Let's try this. You hit me with some questions. Maybe it'll spark an idea.
Do you recognize this mark, child of Malkav?
I don't think I do. But if poets and philosophers are to be believed, there's one thing I can tell you. When we want something to belong to us, we mark it. I'd say someone has claimed you. From where I sit, I can understand why. There's power in these old bones. Centuries of strength in these veins. Someone covets you. Question is, who?
You say someone covets me. Who dared give me this mark?
Seems to me that only someone deeply wounded could mark you like that. But as for who that is, no idea. I know they're careless to let you out without a leash.
How did you get inside my head? Do you truly remember nothing?
My memory's a jigsaw right now, and I'm still working on the edges. I know I was on some sort of investigation, but how it got me here, I don't know. Breaking and entering skulls was never my forte.
We will not find our answers here. Let us move on.
If I may, I'd recommend we get somewhere safe. I know a place. If you can get us out to the night air, I'll direct you. Supposing we're still in Seattle.
Seattle? This is America. Very well. I will find the way outside. Then you may guide me.
Sounds good. You got a name, by the way?
Many. But for now, you can call me Fire.
All right. Pleased to meet you, Fire. Find our way out, shall we? Save the world about marks and other mischief.
Hey, Jamie, you got the key? Nah, should be a security guy to meet us. Well, where is he then? Guys, hang on, I got his number. Frank Luckstop Security. Hurry it up. It's cold as balls out here.
Seeing through your eyes is... Ah, this is quite something.
This place used for anything else? Not that I know. Just go in. How's your shoulder? Yeah, not good, man, not good.
So called the cops.
Anyone in there?
Way out there.
I can handle these mortals.
They'd be missed, and that'd mean a full-scale hunt. We must not break the masquerade.
If you guys are wondering what a masquerade really is for this game, so basically incognito. You have to be very incognito. You can't alert people to your ability or your power unless they're actual vampires or affiliates. So again, this whole game is maintaining your anonymity.
Never mind, just go, go! My. That was what they call telekinesis, right?
So this game is basically all about maintaining status quo, and vampires are supposed to be considered myth. only myth, ladies and gents. So there's a reason why you have to sneak around every now and again because it's too dangerous for them to know you exist.
Got a noise disturbance in a suspected 603
No getting
inside an
past.
abandoned apartment
Think you
block.
can distract him somehow?
Copy that.
Or it
You
might
require
be
backup.
conspicuous. We
No, I
don't
think
want
we're
to
good.
fight here.
Copy that 128. All quiet?
Yeah, all quiet, but damn, Carl, why do I always...
Seattle PD. I'm coming over. Nothing. Thank God.
And yes, I get XP for
Hello, Seattle. This is your 2 a.m.
random stuff. Sometimes it benefits. Trust me, guys. Especially when the fact that your main character is literally on dry.
I don't like this.
Jehoshaphat H. Christ, you are something else.
Don't like this.
You get the report?
Yeah, looking for a security guy.
Watch your step. This floor's no good.
Cold as shit tonight.
You hear something?
The place is creeping me the hell out. Creaking, settling.
There's someone in here, man. Jamie said they heard a bang, like something collapsed.
It could be snow.
If you don't mind me asking,
Brought it out.
how old are you?
Older than your country by 150 years.
Definitely heard
Whoever's
Oh.
in here, you're trespassing on private property.
Right.
Now be quiet.
And let me put that aspect to you. The country is started out in, if I understood the timing, I'd say it's really hard to explain as far as that date goes, because it says I'm older than 150 years old, longer than the United States, and the United States has officially been a country since the 1700s. So
Smile for the camera, sweetheart.
um,
This one goes out to all the fans of slaughtered pigs.
It's a ghoul, in case you didn't notice. Gonna bring the PD down on our necks.
yes,
Busy
folks.
night. Cops, ghouls, detectives, mysterious flying strangers. All we need now is a full-on musical number.
More ghouls. This could set off a full masquerade breach.
The hell?
Vicious, aren't we?
What's this, dude?
And thank you for checking out my videos. Good game, by the way. One of my favorite games, honestly. I had a buddy of mine get me into it, and it is so worth it.
Cops will be through here, starting to fill out paperwork. Let's make ourselves scarce. They'll just put it down to Seattle being Seattle.
It is called Vampire: The Masquerade Bloodlines 2. If you guys enjoy the video, do me a favor, like and subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you very much for checking out my videos, and I hope you guys enjoy. I would have gotten this game earlier, but I had bills and other things. Plus, it wasn't out until recently. I'd say 2 weeks ago. So, yeah, I wanted to get it for Halloween, but I didn't find out about it until a week after Halloween, regretfully.
2024. When did you...
I have been asleep for 100 years.
Now there's a thing. Well then, welcome to the 21st century.
Welcome to the world. There you go. There's the title. I'd recommend it if you're in the mood for a good vampire story, ladies and gents.
Hey there.
You are still here.
Till we've worked our caseload, seems we're stuck together. Welcome back from the land of Nod. You and I can't ever really leave it, can we?
No. No, I suppose not. Now and forever, we live in darkness.
We do. But hey, everyone spends time in the dark. You and I just know it better than most. Let's take a minute while you're still gathering strength. Get to know each other. Maybe check our compass before we set sail. While we slumbered, I puzzled. And I realized I know you. Or I know who you are. You're the one they call the Nomad.
I am surprised anyone remembers.
That name's been buzzing around my brain, and I only just trapped it. Another mystery. Where I got the idea. I didn't expect you in Seattle, not at all. And don't rightly know how I made the leap. Once folks hear the Nomad's in town, they will. They're going to assume a lot. There are stories. Some have you as a destroyer, others an omen of doom. But, what would you say?
Where I travel, disaster follows. When I war, it is against misfortune. If I am anything, I am a survivor.
Oh, that's not what I expected to hear. But if that's the truth, that's the truth. And I'm rather fond of surviving myself. Well then, what's the most dangerous thing out there, in your experience?
One second, guys. I'll be right back. AFK. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back in action. Sorry, guys. Had to do a few things. Let's go. So he's asking what I've done in my experience, or what's more dangerous.
I saw the witch trials as they played out across Europe. They slew many of our kind. I barely escaped. But in fear and hate, they also slaughtered the ones they loved. Mortal hate is the danger, and there are forces who harness it. If they could burn the whole world, they would.
Bad news. In 1945, they figured out how to... Never mind. Good news, despite it all, we're still here. You'll forgive me for asking, I hope, but I can't help but wonder, how did you fall into mortal hands? It just doesn't seem your style. Something more happened, didn't it?
I have said all I desire to say about myself. Tell me of you now.
All right, ask away. I warn you, I've had 100 years in this city, but my memories are Swiss cheese.
When we first spoke, you had little recent memory. Do you remember anything more?
One thing. Alcohol. On the air, on the floor, in glasses and bottles. After that, I'll walk in the dark.
Who was your sire?
The one who chowed down on me 100 years back? Gideon, his name was. He was a peach. I liked him. Where is he now? I don't know. My best guess is he's gone to ground or dust.
I have been in torpor for decades. What can you tell me about kindred in modern times?
I can only speak to what I know, and I only know Seattle.
Tell me about the masquerade. How does it work in this time?
Same as it was 100 years ago, and 100 years before that. We gotta blend in with John Q. Public, and John Q. isn't meant to know that vampires are real. Let me be clear, Seattle's court is serious about the masquerade. You attract mortal attention, they'll put you down like a horse with a broken leg.
As it should be. How may our kind be slain? Are there new threats?
That you've got to worry about? Well, don't book any sunshine getaways. Don't light up a cigarette wearing a gasoline overcoat. Don't lose your head. Figuratively is bad, literally is the end times. But I'm sure you know all this. Stake through the heart is still a ticket to being paralyzed. No fun at all, but at least you get to watch what happens next. Oh, guns. Guns are now a sight worse than you ever knew. Bigger, louder, smarter, but also, in a way, much stupider.
I see. Will guns be a common threat?
In America? Yeah.
What do mortals know of us? Have they learned anything over the last 100 years?
No, the babes are still asleep for the most part.
Good. Do they still think we cower before garlic, crucifixes, and holy water?
Oh, they think a lot more than that now. Young adult literature has revolutionized our image.
It can be no worse than Stoker.
That depends on your perspective. Some of the old guard really don't like the idea of the glitterati. But times change.
Is there anything else I should know? Any other new dangers in the current time?
Ooh, yes. Mortals all have cameras now. In the telephones they carry, and they're always filming everything around them. Streaming, they call it. Sending it to the cloud. Online, for everyone to see forever.
Lines? A camera inside a what? The cloud? Is any of this important?
I've got theories about these clouds, but just know, if mortals are around, blend in or we all die.
Tell me of the kindred society here. How have we organized in Seattle?
Oh, same as you'd have known anywhere else way back when. The Camarilla are the hotshots. Seattle's still got a court, and it's still led by a prince. They make sure we maintain the masquerade.
Same as it was then.
Yep. But everything changes the more it stays the same.
I would know more about you. Tell me about your haven.
Oh, this place is not mine. Owned by a fella by the name of Dale. But it's empty now, I know. Oh, I don't know how I know it. I can't say he was a friend, but I've always found charm in clutter. Provokes a soul to build castles out of thoughts. And a castle is a solid place to stand.
I could not have imagined the world outside. This is chaos.
You get used to it.
I will have no choice. What is this about alcohol? Your memory seems drenched in it.
Well, I'd say I was in a bar. If you feel properly woken, maybe we could try to find it.
I am awake. But there is something wrong. My blood is sluggish. I should be strong by now, even after torpor, and I am not.
Reckon that mark has brought you down a peg?
Speculation accomplishes nothing.
True, but let's just take another second. You know my blood is Malkavian. You know they call us lunatics, madmen, or prophets. But where do you draw a bloodline?
See, now here's another cool part. He keeps saying Malkavian. Well, guys, there isn't a reason why that's important because each vampire belongs to what's called a bloodline. The bloodline is basically what determines their traits, their abilities, and each one has a specific trait. Like for instance, here it's called Bruja, and yes, folks, you're thinking Bruja, evil, So there is the Bruja power lies in your strength and swiftness. They use their skills to turn a tide of battle. Act first, hitting hard and goading their foes into making fatal move. A Bruja is an unstoppable force in a fight. Their unparalleled prowess ensuring them remain on top. So basically, they're a force bow. This one is a Thamir. Members of the clan Famir wield arcane powers that can bend blood to their will, weaponizing it against their foes. Their sorcery affects not only their own blood, but also of their enemies, and they are able to inflict great damage and destruction on those opposing them. Makes sense. I mean, they're basically a magic based. This one, oops. Oh, well, it shows you here. These are. I'll show you the other ones. This. No, 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 no. Sorry. This one is basically battle oriented. This one has the ability where you can, you know, special attacks and bam, 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 bam. There you go, lightning strikes. Um, so basically, it is literally the Bruja is a. I would you would think funny thing is because Bruja basically is Spanish for witch, which is funny how they did that. I like it, but it's the affinity is literally just melee and or different versions. This one is basically like it says, it's a magic based art form. This one I like this one because it's weird. I haven't actually done this one yet. Blood curse places curse on and the next time they take damage, their body will swivel and explode. Stronger opponents will take significantly longer to curse. Uh, this one's actually pretty cool. I like it. Cauldron of Blood. Boil. Their horrified screams will draw others close. Interesting. This one is interesting. Bandu Hayim, whatever. This clan are silent judges, law bringers, and executioners. Swift, deadly, and they can silence and dispatch foes through both violence and sorcery. So yeah, they're a combination abilities. This one apparently is the easiest one. This one's harder because apparently, of course, it is. All actions become eternally silent for a period of after feeding. Bladed hand, safely fronting, beheading your weaker opponents. Split second, allowing you to basically move at lightning speeds. Well, basically, you're stopping time. It shuts someone up. In other words, they can't ask for help, and you can fucking slay them. Again, this one is interesting. I don't. I might do that one because that one seems like the easiest. It says easy, and it's Ventru. This one the Ventru masters control, subduing and puppeteering others through sheer force of personality and will. They can freeze enemies in their tracks, turn them against each other, or make forget where they were. The Ventru's resilience also allows them to withstand attacks and survive. Basically, their survival. Flesh of Marvel. I can take more damage after feeding. Um, I can basically say, "Hey, gank yourself," and they're like, "Okay, cool." And possession. It's similar to what the last ability is, but you are literally the one controlling them. Cloudy memory. It's the old Jedi routine, you know. These are not the droids you are looking for. That kind of bullshit. Mass manipulation. I mean, there is obviously there's a perk there. Um, that is that one. Uh, this one is different, interesting. Las Borea use their powers to stroke fires of fear in enemies and allies alike. Masters of Shadow, they bend the darkness to their will, capable of nightmarish fiends. They weaponize their control of shadows, isolate, ensure, and install dread in any target. So I can show you this one. You, mind you, these passive skills, these right here, this one here, the very first one allows you basically to do a special ability after you feed. Each one has different, so this one specifically, you can be harder to detect after feeding. This one, arms of striking with a thin shadow across the ground, caught in it by temporary trap in place unless you and it's damaged. Basically, it's a trap until you hit him. Shadow step, you can teleport behind them and then use their own shadow. Basically, it's actually really cool. Glimpse of Oblivion causes individual to become afraid, fleeing their post and returning to their allies. I mean, you basically freak them out. It's like, oh no. Enter Oblivion. Cast a broad shadow ahead of you, then temporarily enter a dimension where only you and others touched by the shadow exist. basically you are a literal shadow. And of course, the Djinn shroud prevents mortals from attacking you for after a while of feeding. And that's the final ability you can get, which is kind of cool, I guess. This one is different. Mind you, this is a normal one. The Tadur. Enthralling presence allows them to make the first move, often before their enemy has a chance to react. They can entrance their victims and enemies, luring them and blinding them in the danger in front of them until it's too late. Basically, come here, honey, and all of a sudden, cat's grace. Move faster after feeding. Awesome. That's cool, though. Entrancing kiss. Kissing an individual and embrace them for a period, making them an ally that will defend you from others. The weaker the will target, the longer. That makes sense. Blink. Instantly dash to a target and location, and then, yeah. Beckoning. Putting in. Basically, is like, come hither. Come hither. And you could pretty much fuck somebody over with that one. Actually, believe it or not, there actually is a point where you can actually go up to mortals and basically come hither, and you can feed on them. Mind you, it doesn't kill them. You just basically gain your strength back. That's all. Blurring momentum temporarily boosts your reflexes, allowing you to evade damage. Honestly, that's a cool ability, but honestly, I'm either doing Ventru, because again, some of their techniques are kind of cool. Either that one or this one. I'm also considering this one because they have this really cool corrosive touch ability, which honestly benefits me a little bit more. And it has this one. This one's just pure melee, which is cool, but blood sorcery. These two have blood sorcery. This one's harder though. Dominate. I'm gonna go with this one. Okay, guys? I hope you guys enjoyed the video. So I'm gonna do this one.
A Tremere mage. Not an easy path among the other clans, they tell me. Well, you won't be alone here. Mrs. Thorne will love a new sparring partner.
And yeah, folks, there's a reason why some of these are difficult than others. Apparently, there's only two of what my clan is in this game, aside from myself. So, apparently, I am in demand. Let's check out my ability. There we go. Now I have the ability to check out my... Now I have my specific power, which is basically corrosive touch. Honestly, I feel like it's a little overpowered for first line of defense. Oh, and by the way, guys, just so you know, coolest part is, yeah, you have your individual like baseline ability, which is your clan power, but as you grow more into these abilities, you can actually gain other skills. So a lot of the skills you can actually gain let me show you this one because it will show you some of these actually have the ability. You can actually do other specific powers. And mind you, you saw some of them from other clans. Well, guess what? Some of these abilities are actually based on whether or not it's really your shtick. Uh, and of course, you have to have certain ability points, so you have to do a lot of things. Um, so honestly, guys, it's actually a really good game. A lot of room
Anyway, we
for
can't have you going out
improvement,
all bloody.
and
Check
honestly, it's
Dale's
one of my
closet
favorite
for something to
things.
wear. He, won't mind.
Trickster, I like it.
Natty. And no one in this city will blink twice at you. While you were getting dolled up, I rooted out a memory. Realized why I brought us to Dale's place. I was here, I think. Not long before whatever happened. If we're gonna solve our cases, we could track back my footsteps. See if we can find that bar. My buddy Dale had body image problems. That's how he put it.
And you look around and you get to see some really cool stuff. Not
Dale
all of
was
it.
into mixing up thin blood alchemicals. Dangerous trade. Like a fairground Nickelodeon, although it does cost more than a nickel and it doesn't make you smile. I have no idea what Dale was studying, if that's what he was doing.
Alright, time to get out.
I won't say my body's fragrant, but I reckon your keen senses could get a sniff of it.
The night is here. If you somehow stumbled in here accidentally, let me fill you in. You're listening to The Bed of Night, the only late-night call-in show that gives you the chance to bare your soul in the long, dark hours. I'll stay with you all night.
Remember, even in Seattle, people will notice if you do something, you know, weird. Like leaping a building in a single bound. Keep it on the down low. We have a masquerade to protect.
So basically, don't do anything that, you know, would be a little suspicious.
Going on a date?
Yeah, come on over here. Come hither. Come here, baby.
This evening just keeps getting better and better.
Like I said, you don't kill him specifically. You just take enough where you feel enough. You don't kill him. That's a good thing. Because again, that would, you know, be specific and very, very not good for the masquerade. But you get enough points where you can actually upgrade to the next ability point. And, yeah. I just need, like, one that's fear. Oh, dang. Or I can do an aggression one, because I definitely would love to get an aggression ability. And yes, folks, you get to see some really cool stuff. Yeah, don't do crazy things in the open. If you're gonna do it in like pockets of.
Now there's a rich aroma. Blood. Kindred blood.
Kindred basically is the vampire, so.
Look what took the bait.
If it ain't Benny Muldoon.
Better start wriggling, little fish. It's about to get real dry.
Sheriff, Bruja, my boss. Careful.
My apologies, Sheriff. We appear to have started on the wrong foot. A situation we can resolve between us, I'm sure.
Your apologies? What kind of cocksucking shoe-shine answer is that, motherfucker? You really ain't no thin blood, are you?
Thin blood. Of weak heritage. A latter generation. They are common here?
The hell kind of rock you been hiding under? Yeah, they're common. Like fleas in a street town.
Benny, Benny, Benny. Such a way with words.
You are out hunting for sport? Or is this your duty as sheriff?
My duty. My fucking duty. Yeah, maybe it is my duty. Maybe it's a duty we should all have been fucking paying more attention to. I thought you had a stick up your ass. Seems I was right. Lucky for you, I got places to be.
Will you tell your prince we spoke?
Fuck the Camarilla. Fuck the prince.
Did he lose his last marble?
Right now, I got thin blood spines to rip out. So I'll tell you what. You have one night, to sort your business and get the fuck out of Seattle. After that, it's open season.
Understood.
Good. For my sake, I hope you stay. I'll run out of thin blood soon enough. Don't want to be bored.
He's given us a night. Let's use it and get back on my trail.
You said he was your superior?
He's chief kicker-in of heads for the court, but he also keeps a foot in at the SPD. Between us, we keep a lid on any breaches of the masquerade.
That's new.
If I can offer a bit of critique, it's always best to stand straight up to Benny. You show him your underbelly, he'll cut it out. I knew Benny hated the thing. Huh. That looks like the mark on your hand. Now that is strange. Written using your blood? Just as a thought, I'd suggest you keep my presence on the down low. Take it from me, you lose a parcel of respect if you talk out loud to the voices in your head.
Anyway. Sorry, guys. Anyway, Let's see. Oh yeah, there we go. One second, guys. All right. My apologies, ladies and gents. Had some issues. It's funny how they didn't notice me falling from a 2-story building.
Huh. Anarch's up ahead. You're being bold tonight.
Yeah, don't be around that. And that was my fault. I didn't really think about it.
Huh. Anarch's up ahead. You're being bold tonight.
I'm gonna actually look up what oh yeah, here we go. Place a curse on the opponent. The next time you take damage, they take damage, the body will stronger opponents will take significant longer to curse. So yeah, good to know that I can do that. I'm actually going to do it this way because
Christmas, if they embrace me. Holy!
and that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you do it. Literally ripped out his throat.
I need another fix.
Delicioso.
That's another of your marks. Guess your blood wants to stay friends with you.
We're gonna take back this city.
The hell?
Where'd you? Here, help me! Damn it!
Yoink.
Not getting away this way.
can't sue me? He's weak, man. Fuck him. That's the hole in the wall. Anarch place. Katsumi's folk hang there. He might be a tank.
Jesus Christ!
Something spooky, more sensible anarchs. You usually find a few here in the hole. Anyhow, I talked to someone the other night, right here. I'm sure of it. No clue who it was, but they set me on a trail. Here we are. I'll tell you something. Through your nose, I appreciate my aroma just a little bit more. Leather, old filing cabinets, and a soup zone of homicide.
Fucking stupid lines.
I should fill you in on the local color. Anarchs and Thin Bloods we talked about. You can lump them in a batch, mostly. Then there's the court, but you know how the Camarilla works. Princes and primogens and all the usual titles. Other than that, we've a passel of ghouls, hangers-on, rumors of werewolves in Schmidt's Park. Go figure.
Stay away!
On the ground!
I have to wait until everything goes down because, yeah, I was found. A little better. Now everybody's like, "Oh, damn! Oh, was that fake?" Ah, yeah, guys, you have to be very careful. Depending on what you do, you can be found. So, the biggest paramount of this game is do things, but without being noticed. And if you gotta be noticed, make it seem like an accident. Just basically what I'm trying to say. So be very, 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 very careful.
Now, if I had hackles, they'd have just raised up on my hat.
Okay, now nobody knows where I live.
Whatever you can spare, please.
So you get to see the cool ability. Again, not all of them. You have to save up for all out of these abilities. 100. I gotta find I could probably do that one. But I think I want to do that one because it benefits me as much as anything. Chanting Kiss. I technically could do that one. But again, that one seems... Clan Affinity. Yeah, so affinities basically are these extra ability, extra powers, or techniques. Some of them are affinity to your actual clan, basically your chosen class. Because it says clan, but it's literally just a class.
Wanna hook up? Yeah? You are one fine-looking present I can't wait to unwrap.
Well, ho ho ho, motherfucker.
Merry Christmas to me. You'll be gentle, right?
Whatever.
Oh, I haven't liked
So I'm gonna stay up here. Because again, I broke the masquerade, ladies and gents. So I have to be very, very careful not to do anything until that meter goes down. Yeah, folks, I'm not subtle at all. No, I didn't get what I wanted, but it's fine. Wait, I think I did. Yeah, I did. I got more points in the... Because there's three of them. There's the purple one is basically lust, wrath, and fear. I think it was the last one. The red one is the rage. Basically, they want to kick your ass for above anything. And the final one is basically fear. You already saw fear one where basically he looks at you and goes, I leave me alone, and he starts booking it, right?
Another mystic mark. Interesting. Fascinating.
Another one that wants to be drained. I can't. So I have to go back.
brace of knives looking to sever a spine.
What do you mean?
I don't rightly know. Oh no. That is... Well, you saw that, huh? I guess we should talk about what happened.
I am not pleased to discover your corpse, nor that I am the cause. For what it is worth, I am sorry.
Thank you. I believe you. And I forgive you. That's just what torpor does. You went into the box, but the beast came out and drained dry the first thing it saw. But hey, we solved the case of my missing body. And of how I got in your head. Diablerie, right?
The complete draining of one kindred by another, so that the Vitae's power is consumed. Yes. But this? What has happened here? This is not normal. A transfer of power, of strength, that is expected. But of consciousness? Never. How can you still be here?
Well, here I am. Any theories?
We need to know more. Speculating without that would be vanity.
Well, I suppose that's true, but I do enjoy a good speculate from time to time. In any event, means we've got a new case. Why am I still here despite all the odds?
And who captured me and brought me here? What was intended for me?
Well, the city has the answers. I think it's time you got permission to walk the streets.
Indeed. From the prince of this city.
Prince Campbell, yeah. Yeah, but... I don't know, there's something... I can't say why, but... Not him. Not right now. I'm sorry, I've lost something here. I just know it's a bad idea to go to him straight.
You know this city better than I. What do you suggest I do instead of going to the prince?
Maybe you could... Oh, wait. Lou Graham.
Who?
Seattle's previous prince. Sort of. She stepped into the shadows decades back, abdicated. Let Campbell take over the reins. Weird situation, I know, but her shadow's as long as the night. Get in good with her and it'll keep you safe from intrigue. At least for a time.
An abdicated prince? That is most unusual. Can you lead me to her?
The Glacier Hotel. Swanky place, has seen better days. It's got a big sign out the front you can't miss from the street. A few blocks north of Dale's Den, where we woke up tonight. I imagine you have questions. Other than, Fabian, why did you try to open the box? And I have no answer for that. A new case. Why were you so stupid, Fabian? Sheer curiosity? Off in the end for both cats and cops, right? At least I made it through. Sort of. I suppose we should talk about Lou. You'll need the background.
Who stops being a prince and lets someone else take the reins? I'll be honest, I have no notion why she did it. It's been more than 40 years now. My best advice is to remember that she is old, she is powerful, and she loves herself above all else.
Most vampires do. And mind you, a lot of vampires would never go...
used to be the Camarilla court, back when Lou ruled the roost. Now there's a glass and steel monolith in the middle of town, Weaver Tower.
Most vampires wouldn't relinquish control. It would be unthinkable to do so.
As you might expect, Lou has the penthouse.
But
The at the back.
some are smarter than others. So in a way, controlling it from this, it's either vanity, which is more than likely, or
This will take us to Lou's quarters.
That's right. I reckon you'll do well with her. Just
form
keep your
of
poker face.
preservation.
I'm sure she won't eat.
There's many ways.
Fabian, my boy, at last. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Ready?
Well, I guess so. If only I knew what this is.
Having a bad night, child? No.
But
Just keep your poker face. They won't eat you. Well, not all of you, anyway.
The little detective? Really? Hope you hosed him down.
Ignore Fletcher. I need you to focus now. Rosalind's on the left, Lou's on the right.
Well, Gideon Hall. And who do you bring to us?
As spoken for and sanctioned, Miss Emerson, this is my new child.
I see. And what do you have to say for yourself? Be kind to the poor man, sister. This is the first time he's seen you in all your glory. Welcome, Fabian. Your sire is thought of highly here. I am Lou Graham. Now tell me, who are you? Beyond the name, what will you do for this court?
Careful.
if I were to label it, well,
Fabian, are you with me?
I
saw what you saw. But we are here now. Pay attention.
What's that smell?
Fresh blood. Kindred blood.
Oh my.
I assume from the smell that you are not another of my unwanted suitors.
I am not with them.
No. Somehow you don't seem the type. Well now, it's not often I see someone new in my city. Tell me your story, and we shall see if we are friends or not. Well? Or would you prefer to wash first? You positively reek, my dear.
Remember who you're speaking to.
I laid in torpor for 100 years. I am new to this time. And this place.
You should have stayed in the 1920s. A much better time. Now, let's see. Gone these 100 years with that storied look about you, Oh my. How serendipitously the chips do fall. After 100 years, the nomad emerges again here in my parlor. I suppose for a Tremere, a little whiff here and there is to be expected. My child has a warlock of her own. A frazzled, graceless thing, positively lamentable, always with her nose in some dusty tome. I doubt she'd know a 10-step routine if she bit into one. Good thing she doesn't sweat. But you, the one who ran circles around the Inquisition. Not that it's hard, the poor dears. Such an honor.
You flatter me.
Oh, I never flatter. But tell me, nomad of many faces, what do you call yourself now?
Fire.
Then I'm simply beside myself to meet you. Fire. As I'm sure the prince shall be. After all, you're an interesting person, and this is a most interesting time.
And what is it that makes these times so interesting?
Well, of course. You don't know. In just 2 nights, Seattle's gone to hell in a handbasket. First, this grisly business with my dear Campbell, and then a spree of reckless murders just last night. And now anarchs accosting me in my own domain. Sudden transitions of power, just awfully messy, aren't they? But I have no doubt our new prince will bring a swift end to the turmoil.
Grisly business? What happened to Campbell?
Now that is an expression. Penny, for your thoughts?
Campbell is no longer prince? What befell him?
2 nights ago, my poor child was found outside Weaver Tower missing something rather vital. His head.
What? How? Who?
Luckily, I had a spare. My other child, Ryung Choi. She rules now in his stead, under my careful tutelage.
There was a killing spree last night?
A figure in a bloodied white gown. So I hear. Running rabid through the streets, trailing gore and Dior knows what else. Seems the rabble think a leadership crisis the ideal moment to make a scene. If they had it their way, the masquerade would be more tattered than a whore's brassiere. But we'll catch them. Our pet hive is overly efficient. Assuming that brute of a sheriff doesn't lobotomize the culprit first.
Is it known yet? Who slew Campbell?
Darling, the answer is staring you in the face. Lifelessly. From my fireplace. First Campbell, now me. Those vile anarch socialists are growing bold.
The Anarchs destroyed Campbell? Unlikely.
How they amassed such strength under my child's watch, I do not know. But I intend to find out.
So the masquerade remains intact. How much do the mortals know about this murder spree?
Oh, the wayward child's all over their television news and social media. Mortals call them #Vampire Bundy. Nobody's taking it seriously, of course. Quite extraordinary, the number of sins you can blame on mental health these days, but still, you can't be too careful. How many bloodless bodies does it really take, after all, to turn on a light bulb? The kindred responsible will be held to account. You can be sure of that.
The new prince, your child, Ryung. Tell me of her.
Young, by our standards, but insightful, considered, decisive, which is the best thing a prince can be. Her only flaw is that she is regrettably contemporary. She has big ideas, as the young so often do. Campbell was already a bit of a modernizer, and look where that got him.
Can you make an introduction for me to Prince Ryong?
I'd think she's rather busy squashing an insurrection. Though I'm sure a little extra muscle wouldn't go amiss. You have my blessing. And you can use your audience to let Ryong know that I require new, more competent security. Someone with a keen hunter's instinct who can accommodate my particular tastes. Now, unless you have something further to discuss.
What is the political landscape of Seattle?
We're a Camarilla city, of course. Though not, it would seem, as exclusively as I had hoped. I told Campbell not to broker with the Anarchs, but now it's evident that he disregarded my advice. They're mostly made up of thin bloods, you know. Worse than well, at least Campbell followed my advice and had the runoffs branded. Proper kindred deserve to know with whom they're dealing, don't you think?
You said you had the Anarchs branded. Do you mean like this?
Goodness, darling, no. I wouldn't lay a gloved finger on you.
Which clans call Seattle home?
Aside from Ventru, we host Toreador, an indecent number of Nosferatu, and more Bruja than I prefer. There used to be more of Malkavian bloodline, but I find I have little tolerance these days. As for Tremere, well, until you arrived, it was just Sophia and the Thorn Woman. No Chantry to speak of, I'm afraid. Other dregs from time to time. They come, they go.
I will take my leave, for the time being.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
Luke
I mean-
liked you. Guessing that isn't your first narcissist. Ryong Choi, then. Now Prince. There's a thing. My bet is you'll find her in Campbell's office, Weaver Tower. I get an inkling of what it's like for you now, waking from torpor. It's only been a day or two for me. The world is upended.
Look at you. Even more delicious up close. What ambitions? What secrets lie behind those cold, dark eyes? Oh, don't look so surprised, little flame. The first stage of my process is observation. Isabella Moore, artist.
And the Toreador, I take it.
Separating art from artists can only take you so far, Warlock. You should stop by my place. Atri, I have some if you're open.
I have no...
Oh, but what? It's been, what, decades since she left that musty old penthouse? How fares the former prince?
She seemed well.
Is that so? Well, I won't...
If my pursuits take me...
I'm sure they... Until then, little flame.
Off to Weaver Tower to see the newest prince, then?
Indeed.
Well, well. It's not often Isabella thinks someone is worth talking to. She must see you as an opportunity, or a fellow artist. She mostly ignores me, and for that, I'm thankful. No doubt you're wondering about the court, and Ryong Choi, our new prince, it seems. She is sharp as a tack, and deals fair. But who's to say? Power changes folks, I guess. You'll meet Tali, too. Queer fish and as colorful as they come. You already met Benny and Isabella. Stick and carrot of the court, respectively.
That is Seattle's inner circle?
Hard to say, given the Campbell news. There are plenty more kindred in Seattle, but who is floating to the top?
Spare doll.
That's the place. Weaver Tower.
This is our city. Kill the Cammy.
More anarchs. Seem a mite upset. I wager they're not here to play nice.
Where does the...
Fucking die! Got him here! Fuck it!
If you're done with your entertainment, you'll be wanting the elevator. The prince's office is upstairs. But anarchs in Weaver Tower. Huh. Mystery. Oh, goddamn. Elevators, the bane of my existence. Hope you're feeling fit. We gotta get up to the 21st. I've been thinking, anarchs here and anarchs at the glacier?
You think these are the same anarchs who attacked Lou Graham?
See, anarchs aren't organized. Even one group gets round to trying something, that is not good news.
If only there was a Cammy here right now.
Get out of here, you stupid Cammy fuck!
Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu. Tully?
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since, 1982? Jimmy Darling and the Mustang? Oh, take me back. But between you and me, I don't think you're really my type. I mean, you're no Jimmy. No offense.
Maybe don't mention our little team up, huh?
Okay, fine. I'll say it. It's the fit. Just really not working for me. It's giving art school, but like, it's giving dropout, you know? And I gotta say, you're a little needy.
Come out and get your beat down.
I look into attachment theory because...
Peekaboo, asshole!
Thirsty.
That does it!
Nice work! Come on over, let's have a talk. Damn, kid. You're not new to chewing your way through the hordes, are you?
I have had lifetimes of experience.
I've heard that one before. Never believed it till now. Name's Michael Tolliver, but call me Tolly. I'm your go-to gal for fun times at the OK Camarilla.
You may call me Fire.
I may. Guess you're here to see her princeship? New kid checking in and all that, right?
I am. Is there anything I should know before I meet Prince Ryong?
No one given you the full picture yet? It's been a regular good old-fashioned nightmare since Campbell went down. I mean, he was a limp fucking dick, but a city without a prince wasn't part of the plan for the Christmas party, you get me? Anywho, our Ryong has a few anarch runts upstairs trying to work out why/when/how they managed to murk a prince. If that's what happened. Fun times, huh?
Is there doubt they slew Campbell?
They look guilty, But until we knew for sure we weren't gonna start a riot, that was the plan anyway. They've lit up the town, and that's got to be answered. It's not helped by our idiot guard dog slipping his chain.
Guard dog?
Fucking Benny! Our sheriff, Muldoon, bless his heart, just upped and fucked right off. Fucked us, too.
Muldoon?
Benny Muldoon. We met.
Yeah, I guess running protection for a new prince just wasn't something he was feeling. Without him, the guards got gobbled.
It sounds like the court is weak.
You couldn't be further off the mark. We flushed out the turds, and good riddance. It's gonna take a bit of work to get things under control, but it's well underway. Anyway, let's stay positive. Benny's gonna get his star shoved up his ass, and frankly, that was a long time coming. And you get to go up top and meet our prince. And bonus time, since the elevators are still busted, you get to do some more climbing. When you slither out, you'll probably surprise Science Gal.
Science Gal?
Be a sweetheart and tell her that the borders are repelled. Look on the bright side. Next time I see you, I'll owe you one. See ya!
Tolly's an acquired taste. We rubbed each other the wrong way a little. He ain't so different from other hives. Sorry, Nosferatu. Not so much about appearances. It's the inside that counts.
I mean, he seems... Well, colorful is definitely the word for it. And there's nothing wrong with it, because there's a different personality for everyone. And he has a unique personality. And you're right. He is definitely a acquired taste, but...
This is a conundrum.
Definitely
You'll
acquired
forgive
taste.
me if I make a few assumptions. Your clan has a history of bedding in with the Camarilla. And I saw nothing in your dealings with the old prince to contradict that. So I can only assume that you are no salmon. You swim with the current.
Now is not the time.
Fine, fine. But something to think about before you meet the prince.
Why do I get those? Well, extra XP. So, plus, I'm pretty sure there is a benefit of getting them aside from the XP. Maybe a trigger to memory. Get enough of them, and you can gain a new trick. I don't know. Who knows?
Shiny, isn't it? My guess is science looked somewhat different back in your day.
Shh. Hello? Stay back! I mean it. I don't want to hurt you, but I...
Tolly's Science Gal, Sophia? Be gentle.
Sophia? Tolly asked me to tell you the intruders have been dispatched.
You spoke to Tolly? An intruder would say that. Unless... how do I know I can trust you?
Look at me. Calm yourself and listen. Do you really think me an enemy?
I don't know. I think... Who are you?
My name is Fire. I come to meet Prince Ryong Choi of Seattle, with the blessing of Lou Graham.
Lou? I see. Well, if she sent you...
Thank you.
But, wait. You... No. Surely... Forgive me. You're the nomad.
Huh? Guess word gets around.
I am.
Jesus, Mary, Mother, Joseph! I knew it! I knew it! The records, the stories. Oh, you're everything they say. Forgive me. My impertinence. I am Safia Ulusoy, a scholar of our history. If we could speak sometime, not now, of course. I shouldn't impose. Forgive me.
Perhaps later.
Thank you! Thank you. And please forgive me if I came across as brusque before. I was merely... The door's unlocked. The prince's office is opposite the elevators. I won't keep you. For now. But please, find me later. It would be... everything.
We should press on. You should meet the new prince. Sophia's been around a while, and always had a smile for me. Glad you two got on. Same clan as you, in case you missed that. Okay, what you need from the prince is permission, and what we need is answers.
Please, please, I'll tell you anything you want.
And yet, you aren't. Let's try this again. Who ordered Campbell's destruction?
Help!
How did you breach his security?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
You really don't know, do you? Pity. Look at me. Look at me! Well, that was a waste.
A new face. And not just any new face. Aren't you interesting? There's something... Tell me, who are you? One sent to you by your sire, the former prince, Lou Graham. My name is Fire. Ah, Lou. Well, in that case, welcome to Seattle, Fire. But I'm afraid you find matters a little complicated. Sophia, any results? Do we know who slew Campbell?
It's, inconclusive. So far. Someone's clearly tried to frame the Anarchs, but...
Frame the Anarchs?
Forgive me. It's just... The Nomad! Hi.
I am speaking to your prince, Sophia. Perhaps you can express your infatuation in private. Sophia. So that's what was left unsaid. I had a feeling. Your reputation is legend. And you say Lou sent you? And what did you two discuss? less than I would have liked. She used a lot of big words with little substance. She seemed diminished, and all too aware of that fact.
Let's keep things polite. Lou was, after all, Prince, once. So, you've come to ask permission to move freely through my city?
And to find an answer. I woke only recently, and with this mark on my hand.
Oh.
I hoped you could tell me what you know of it.
I see. Well, your timing is hardly ideal.
Then I would be all the more grateful for your aid.
I'm sure. But as much as I hate it, there's something we have to talk about first. Could you share what happened last night, Tolly?
With pleasure.
Yeah, he does this.
Figure in bloody robes seen fleeing across city. Black hair, ashen skin. Dead bodies in an abandoned building, cops on site. Suspicious-looking blood loss. Never mind the poor fashion choice. That's a masquerade breach right there.
Ah, nuts. Let the mask slip once and the world becomes your scaffold.
So you see, we have a problem. One that must be dealt with.
I apologize. I was not in control of myself. How may I atone?
Smooth, very smooth.
I'm sorry, Fire. But perceived or otherwise, I can't ignore this. A new prince that displays such weakness? I'd be lucky to see another night. Especially with the Anarch situation so hot.
Oh, that reminds me. Our sheriff's refusing to get in line. Old Benny Boys left a trail of bloody bodies right from the back of, you know, your home from home.
I see.
News just in. Because he was AWOL, the Anarchs pulled the same stunt at the Glacier as they did here. They interrupted her soaps. She is not a happy camper. She's got questions now. The difficult ones. Wants to hear answers.
That so? Well, can't put it off forever. Please excuse me. I have to deal with this. Tolly, get me the Linden perfume. I can't reek of thin blood when I tell her it's under control.
I am still here.
And?
Let me help with your sheriff.
You've got some hustle. Meet me at Macomb tomorrow night. We'll talk.
Scored yourself a sit-down with the boss. Just keep playing the game like you did and you'll be fine. But whatever you decide to do, just remember, the only real question in life is whether the fucking you're getting is worth the fucking you're getting. Talk soon, honey bun.
Nicely done. I think she likes you. Same with Tolly. Good start. Now, let's get out of the furnace.
Time to hit the hay. Up tomorrow at the crack of dusk. Computers. Mostly, they're like a very fast telegraph system staffed by idiots. My advice is to leave well alone. A gramophone, sort of, but much more acceptable sound quality up until the early 90s. Now, this is something.
Fire, can you... Oh, guess I found my body. Or did I?
So weary is the wanderer. The treads on the fertile soil. The ichor of the hecatomb awakens blooms incarnadine. Is the wanderer not thirsty? Will they sup?
Hey there, fella. Are you talking to me?
Ah, it is the truth seeker. Will you not wake?
Am I asleep?
Wake up, detective.
Wakey, wakey, up, sing eggs and bakey.
All right, then. I remember now. It was a cold day in December. Colder than usual, I mean. I was in my office, I was awake, and I was none too happy about it. Last time I looked, it was 2024. It was still 2024. No unexpected time jumps, which was only a mild disappointment. I figured I'd left him there long enough.
About time.
Oh, so that's what's been rattling my doorknob. There I was thinking a gang of raccoons were busting in, no doubt after my secret stash of Cracker Jacks. But no, it's my fine friend, Officer Wheeler. I warn you, they're long past their expiry date.
I'm not here for Cracker Jacks, you lousy deadbeat. I got a message for you, urgent, from your boss.
A bulletin from dear Captain Benny? Well, officer, you've perked up my prospects.
Good for you. I gotta wonder what craziness you're bringing into our station this time.
Craziness? Now that's a derogatory term right there, George. As well you know. Seattle by night is like any other big city. Stuffed full of drunks, dramas, and dreams. Someone's gotta sweep them up.
Yeah, whatever. Here. I gotta get to the desk. Just do whatever you do, and I better not hear any... Well, you know, any... Just don't.
You can count on me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You owe me, Fabian. $30.
I do? Can't rightly remember why.
For Monday's game. Pay your debts, detective.
Benny had sent me a little love note to go downtown to the Macon bar. Seemed the owner, Mr. Fletcher, had a problem. And with Fletcher, it was always better to deal with the problem before he skinned it alive.
But I'd woken up hungry. I needed a bite to eat before heading out.
Guy had been in the drunk tank for a couple of days. I didn't know his name, but that's okay, because neither did he. He was a chilled-out sort of fella. I've always liked my drinks on the cool side.
Well, good evening. Arlo, Hugo, William, Zebedee, or whoever you might be tonight.
Baby, ooh, it's so wonderful to see you.
Sure, buddy. And the same to you, with a slice of lemon on the side.
Mommy have a baby soon. Lemony moss.
Hey, closer for a moment.
Drink another drop. It's all good, Fabian.
Tangy. Stay safe, Rafe.
Love you, Mom.
It was time to head to the Macon bar since I'd had my cup of joe. Or Giuseppe, or whoever. Sure, sometimes I felt like a heel, but the folks I fed on mostly wouldn't miss it. One of the advantages of mortals, given time, they'd fill right back up. I had a few around the city. This fella was a new addition. Oh yeah, a few leads on the enchantment of Whitby Island. It might just be a line in the tourist brochure, but you had to check these things. Nico presented me with this. Said it made sense for me to have it. I never figured out why. A stack of old case notes that I'd filched from the files to check for breaches. This was how I'd found out about the anarch dentist and the senator. The 70s were a fun time. Oh, I got that off Nico so I could listen out for the sonic grid. Never had worked. Oh, my notes on the possibility of a golem under the Aurora Bridge. I should really get to that sometime. Sophia loaned me this. Said there was a message hiding in Cedric's work. I had not found it yet. Wheeler was a nice guy. Really. Just a little single-minded.
You got that money, Fabian?
Always admired your persistence, George. Great asset to... You let me out,
Not good enough.
Sure.
Wheeler was a... Some things are better forgotten. I was going to have to deal with it.
Just let me root around, George. Okay, see ya.
You know what you needed.
Forget.
Hey, Wheeler, you, problem with me leaving? I owe you or something?
Huh? What? Oh, no. No, buddy, sorry. I must have nodded off. No, everything's good. I'll just unlock the door for you.
Enjoy your night, George. Detective? Evening, Patrick. I hear you've got trouble.
Yeah, same old, same old. You better go and talk to Miss...
If it isn't my old friend Fabian. Good of you to join us, finally.
Fletcher, still haven't got the hang of the old twinkle twinkle, huh? They tell me you've got a knot that I can help untie.
It's a curious one. There's a girl.
Isn't there always?
Indeed. This one came to my establishment on an errand from her sire. Would you believe it?
Not that unusual for one new embraced.
That's just it. She's mortal. Completely unblooded, far as we can tell. You'd better talk to her. She knows a little too much for my taste.
She mention any names, places, faces?
After dropping a couple of heavy hints, she's clammed up. Rather amusingly, she says she won't talk to a member of staff, only a true vampire.
Maybe you could consider a cape and a nice high collar. Know anything else about her?
Not a lot. She wears a heady perfume of cheap flowers, velvet clothes, too much eyeshadow. You know the type. The world's been throwing gothic tragedies at us for more than half a century. Fashion is fashion. This one, though, she talks of sires and masquerades. Someone's been teaching her our lingo.
I better check this out. Where can I find this girl?
Back room. I told her it's where we hold our most delicate assignations.
Classy.
She wants to talk to one of her sire's contacts. Figure it out, Fabian. And let me know how you're going to deal with it.
Hello, miss. May I have a moment of your time?
I'm sorry, I'm waiting for someone. Someone important. I don't want to talk to anyone, especially a cop.
Waiting for your sire, right?
What? I don't know what you mean, detective.
So talk to me about vampires, throat sucking, all that sort of thing.
Am I breaking a law or...
What makes you think I'm a cop?
Please, have you seen what you're wearing? You're not exactly plain clothes.
I realized this wasn't going to work. She was too fixated on the whole detective ensemble.
Never mind, miss. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, I don't think so.
She might not talk to a cop, but she seemed the impressionable type. A little force of will, and she'd talk to who she thought I was. I'd picked up a trick or two in my time.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully.
I'm pleased to...
I mean, you're not my... You're trying to leave me alone?
Ha! Crashing. Well, hello.
Oh.
Glad she knew.
Welcome.
Hello. You are...
Oh, yes.
Please, tell me.
I am 30.
You think this is... Who are you?
Well,
oh.
Glad she knew that.
Welcome. Oh, yes.
Please tell...
Hi.
Oh. It's you. It is you. I am Pandora. I am so pleased to meet you. Look.
The staff tell me...
I do. Yes.
He did.
It meant nothing to me.
Tell me, how did you...
Oh, how weird.
How have you taken to our existence?
I suppose I've dreamed of... I must have. In the embrace. Mustn't I?
What do you know about me?
Oh, that you are dangerous. That you conceal a well of such... I share that pain too.
It's not traditional. You seem to have one, though, and a lively one.
Oh, do I? That isn't right. I know...
What was that
Oh, I know. You are so... that you lost. But perhaps we can discuss it later.
Of course.
Oh.
I mean, taste and clothes.
It's odd. Now that you mention it... I'm sorry,
Well, Pandora, it's been Blessings of dark.
Oh, and,
Don't go anywhere.
Of course...
Someone had tied her noodle in a real knot. I needed to talk to Fletcher.
You talked to our gothic delight?
I have. She's a few nuts short of a nut bar.
Isn't she, though?
This is deliberate. She's been pushed here by someone. A few facts sketched in, but the rest blanked out. Someone's emptied Miss Pandora's mind. All she knows, find her sire's friend and give him a message.
And what was the message?
Beware the sword of the cross, she said. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
We should figure out who sent her here.
Well, that's what you're here for, isn't it? To sniff it out.
Good notion, I'll do that. I guess Patrick on the door might know.
I figured I needed my strength for other things.
Hey there.
Nope.
Have you seen the girl?
Not really. Most don't get it. I think she's a new face.
You got that right. The girl has a fuzzy memory of how she... Did someone drop her off?
Nah, just walked in.
Walked? Wearing those clothes? In this weather?
I didn't see any car.
I smelled a rat here. Come on, Patrick.
I don't know what to tell you.
Patrick was a solid guy, but I knew a trick or two about weaseling out.
I should get... Good luck with that one.
Let's see what... What was that?
Oh, limo. That means someone with power. We don't rat on power. Hey, Sure. Ha, gotcha. I know it was a limo, Patrick. Why were you covering it up?
Okay. Yeah, it was a limo. Pulled up a block away, she got out the back, said thanks. That was it.
Didn't get a plate or look at the driver?
Nah, sorry. Business black, privacy glass, you know the drill. And you know we don't keep cameras here. Mr. Fletcher won't have them. But you get what it means.
I do, yeah. Limo means money, and kindred money? That screams court. Thanks, Patrick. For what it's worth, I get why you wanted to keep it on the down low. Catch you.
Thanks for helping out.
Patrick saw a limo. Says Pandora was dropped off by one. That speaks of money. And money speaks of court.
Interesting.
Yeah, I do not like the implications. Not one bit.
So, what now? Usual treatment, I assume? You'll empty her mind even further? Throw her back in the pond? Assuming you don't want her skinned and fed to the pigs.
I should find somewhere safe.
Lock her up in one of...
That's not a bad notion.
Very well, then. Do what you need to, but once you're done, give me the nod. We do allow a little leeway in my establishments, but I don't need a masquerade breach at my front door.
Understood. He was right. I needed to deal with...
As it turned out, I did need to deal with her quickly. But not in the way I'd expected.
Time to earn the paycheck. If I got paid. Which I didn't, technically. Still. Hey there, Miss Pandora. How you feeling?
Still a bit antsy. I could kill for a cigarette. I guess I'm a little cold around the neck. Oh, and, dead?
Of course. What with you being a construct of my own mind, it was a stupid question. I will grant you that. But I like to make my own psyche comfortable.
What do you need to know, Lord Fabian?
Where did you come from?
Given I'm a construct of your mind, your lordship, I find it hard to answer that. My clothes may not be tasteful, but they under the powder. Rich family, I think you'd say.
So tell me, how...
I guess someone staked me with a piece of metal, then chopped my head off. Or the other way around. Either way, it works on both humans and vampires.
Chopped your head off?
Actually, now you ask. No, it looks more ripped off to me.
Huh. Someone's strong then. And quick and quiet to do this without a fuss. What's with the little cross sword doodad?
I told you what my sire... Beware the...
You did.
And the cross is tickling at your brain, isn't it? You've seen this. Would you kill?
No, Marla. I wouldn't kill you for a cigarette. But someone did, right?
Maybe they did. That was my job here at the Macom, after all. Hanging around the bar. That's where you've seen me, but you never did notice me, did you?
I'm sorry, Marla. You did...
Didn't I? I could be a torturer.
Maybe. Or maybe just...
This looks a little more specific than that.
So who were you?
Why a nobody, detective?
Wait. One of Fletcher's employees, right? So a ghoul, perhaps.
I think you're right, detective. The neck bleed did slow up real quick by the spattering. Perhaps I had drunk the blood of a vampire and gained a bit of power.
I know what a ghoul is, thank you kindly. I see a piece of...
The sharpened metal cross? You've never seen me with it before. I know you didn't pay me much.
So how did...
Isn't it obvious?
Cut off?
You're right, not cut off. the wound by someone strong.
But she was mortal, and a ghoul to boot. She belonged to someone. I needed to check that out. A fine array of vintages. Entirely illegal. No problem. A single cigarette. Had Marla been waiting for someone? No, that paper'd been here since before Prohibition. All these bottles must have been worth a pretty penny. Construction rebar rammed into the floor. That took time and strength. Had our killer needed rope to get Marla up onto the rebar? Seemed unlikely. Why put your savings in a bank when you could put it in liquid gold? The hammer wasn't covered in blood, which was a shame. Otherwise, it would have been a classic clue. The slab of Good to see you, Mr.
Campbell.
That was it.
Is there something you need?
Why are you...
Mistress Graham was concerned. Violence in Elysium is not to be taught.
Does that mean you're not allowed to hit someone if they get out of line?
No.
So?
I did.
Well, bully for you then. Any idea what...
Someone disliked a cigarette girl so much that he pinned her up on iron railings and took...
You'd make a great beat cop, you know that? She was a ghoul. Do you know who she belonged to? Who fed her?
I don't.
Speculation is good for your health, and it's not one of the deadly sins. Try it sometime. Are you the killer? I'll put that down. Well,
Chatty type, isn't he?
Over here, my boy.
my sire Gideon and the sheriff Hector. They'd asked me to make some chit-chat with the corpse.
Fabian, my boy. What do you make of her?
Well, she is definitely dead.
That's the best you can do?
Sorry, boss. Head torn off rather than chopped. Iron rebar through the heart.
Torn off? Interesting. Anything else?
Marla worked here in the Macomb. I think she was a ghoul.
More than likely. Fletcher values loyalty in his staff.
But she wasn't Fletcher's ghoul, was she?
Don't try that on me, Malkavian. She was Rosalind's, all right?
Always sensible for a prince to have their ear to the ground.
There's an artifact. Metal thing, sort of a cross, but with a pointed end.
Sharpened cross and a severed head. Remind you of anything, Hector?
That's all I have right now.
Well, keep on it, Detective.
Keep poking around, son. You're the right man for this job.
Your first time at the Macomb, and it's a doozy. What do you make of our little tableau out back? I was thinking of redecorating, but blood red is a little unsubtle.
Who found her?
As it happened,
I'm reasonably...
Right on the button, Detective. Right on the button.
When was the body?
First thing when I came in. About a half hour after sunset.
Uh-huh. Now that does tell me something important. The killer couldn't have done this at night. They must be mortal.
Bingo, dear boy. I wondered if you'd spot that.
A mortal taking out a ghoul as some sort of message. Well, well, well. What can you tell me about Marla?
The girl did have employment here. And before you ask, I don't know why a tray around your neck would get said neck sliced in two. She didn't strike me as clever or deep in a diabolical scheme.
She was a ghoul. That means she's part of our world.
Was she, old sport? Not one of mine. Interesting to find out whose neck she was supping from.
Where were you?
Deep in a dreamland.
Nice place you got here.
I'm flattered it meets the approval. I'm sure we'll have the pleasure of seeing you here often. And get your Boston.
Thanks, I'll talk to you.
Chin up, old boy.
Any more ideas?
The kill happened during the day. This wasn't kindred.
A cross, a torn-off head, an immortal killer. What do you think, Sheriff? Hunter?
It seems so.
You recognize this? A signature kill of some sort?
Oh, rumors. There are always rumors.
Let's not jump too quickly. Well done. I'll take it from here. The fact it happened during the day, that's useful. You look into the girl. Find out where she lived, her lovers, family, friends. Either file a nasty accident or an ordinary back alley encounter. Whatever works. Make sure no one will miss her.
Poor kid. One day selling salvation from a box, the next, poof, gone. Forgotten, buried. But isn't that the way of our world?
What was that?
Oh, you saw it too, huh? Well, look, I'm sorry to disturb your sleep. I guess it was a dream? But, no, those were memories. I mean, things that I'd forgotten or maybe misunderstood at the time. Something must have dislodged them. Gideon, my sire, and Hector, my old boss. Both are long gone.
We have a place to be? To meet the prince?
That's right. The Macomb The place we just dreamed, actually. Maybe that's why it was on my mind.
Keep you awake at
Yeah,
night.
we should get to the prince. That garden. That strange voice. Entirely alien, yet I do know it, I think. You heard it.
I did. It is not one of your memories?
No. Folks in my bloodline are prone to dreams and nightmares. That was more like a vision. Tell me, Nomad, how do you feel?
Still not as powerful as I should be.
It isn't just torpor, is it? It's something to do with that mark. I'd lay odds on it. Here we are again, the Macomb Bar. I can only think this meeting with Ryong has something to do with Benny. The curious case of the rogue sheriff.
Nomad, thank you for coming.
You requested my aid, Prince Ryong.
That I did. I'd like to take you up on your offer. As you heard, the sheriff has abandoned his duties and thinks he's our new scourge. Apparently, destroying Thin Bloods is a better use of his time.
Do you know why?
You can ask him yourself when you find him. And bring him back so I can speak with him.
As you wish, Prince.
That's what I'd like to hear. Benny left a mess out back. Track him, find him, bring him to me. Do that, and we'll talk about your future in Seattle. And your answers.
We have a deal. I will find him.
Appreciate it. Really. I'll see you back at Weaver Tower for your report once you're done.
The sheriff has been busy.
From what the prince said, this isn't the first, and I know it won't be the last. I believe we have a trail to follow. Benny is the sheriff, the deliverer of the prince's justice. He must know what waits for him.
Why would he rebel?
I'm not sure. Campbell's final death pushed him over an edge.
That's a symbol left by, I guess it's territory marking. The Anarchs want Seattle for themselves.
A kindred who can fly. I will never get used to that.
I cannot fly. I can only glide.
Hey, are your feet on the ground? Orville and Wilbur would be impressed, at least.
Stay in your fucking dumpster.
Better see what it is.
Shut the fuck up.
Anarchs, I'd wager. Worth to be on their guard.
Christ! He's gone already! Come out here!
Oh, here we fucking go.
What's that shit? Help!
Damn it!
How are the... Get out of here!
I'm gonna fuck you up so bad.
There, the one hiding in the dumpster. Said that...
Please! Please!
Where is he?
Who? What do you mean?
I will not ask you again. Where is Benny?
We found his haven! The auto repair shop! His kid's there! Max! Please let me go!
So Benny's gone back to his auto shop. Makes sense. It's not far. Middle of the block, just south of here. There, the auto repair shop. If we're fortunate, he's still there and not taking it. Door's not gonna budge from this side. It's Benny's haven, I think, so it's safer than houses. But maybe there's...
Just need a big score, and I can call it a night.
Gotta get home.
Kinda creepy out here.
Just give me my money, fucking thing.
Should have never left LA. Just a few more nights, and I can get out of here. She ditched me.
No. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Well, when then? That's it, you're dead.
Please! Please! spare $1? Really appreciate some help.
Well, here we are. Now, where is Benny?
Everything I touch turns to shit. Well, he'll be back soon. If I just wait here, he'll come back. We'll talk it through. I can still fix this. Benny? Hey, who are you?
Huh. Max. Should have guessed.
You are Max, aren't you? I need to know where Benny is.
You need to leave.
Benny Muldoon. Where is he?
He's gone to cool off. You should leave him be. What do you want with him?
I mean you no harm. I just need to find Benny. He must be stopped.
Stop him? Shit. I knew something was up. I knew it. I should have... If only I... God,
Max is Benny's sire. Some folks get it the wrong way round.
You knew something was happening. Calm yourself. Explain it to me.
He'd been away a lot. He told me things were changing, and how he was gonna be a part of it. Just talk. Venting, like he always does, but he meant it this time. God.
Where is he, Max?
He is still my child. If nothing else, I deserve to know. What are you going to do to him?
I promise you, I mean Benny no harm. The prince has only asked that I find him, so she can talk to him. He has been on a rampage, butchering Thin Bloods.
Oh my God. Benny. Oh, my child. You gotta stop him. I know. I get it. I think he's at the Western Reconstruction site. It's where a bunch of anarchs like to hang, not too far from here. That's...
Thank you. Benny is no longer your responsibility.
Can I at least know who you are?
I am the Nomad. But here now, you can call me Fire.
Fire. Thank you. Wait, that mark on your hand. I found this in Benny's stuff. Hey, give that back.
Where did he get this?
I don't know. Do you?
Do you know what it is?
No, I swear.
Fire. He doesn't know anything.
I have to go.
Look, you don't have to hurt him. Please, I can still help him.
The Western Rest Site. I have a memory that anarchs do hang out there. You won't find it welcome. As far as they know, Benny's still sheriff acting on court orders. And since you're not with the anarchs, you are most certainly with the court. That ring is the match for your symbol, right?
It seems so.
So where did Benny find it? Ought to wear it if he'd secretly marked an elder. Maybe he had some contact with your captor, whoever that was. Anarchs ahead, I make that. And still upright, so maybe our sheriff never made it here.
Shit! The hell!
Something there.
Fuck!
Where did...
Someone fucked us. No! Get out! Got him here! Let's fucking do this.
Seattle PD! Anyone there?
Cop killers tend to draw a bit of attention.
Dispatch? I've lost them. I need some support here. See ya!
Yes, folks, there's penalties for me doing what I did. And that was literally it.
Not a lot of good for him. They got him pinned inside now. And once Katsumi gets here, what's she gonna do, huh? Destroy the guy and you piss off the court. Court's already pissed. That's where he came from. What's going on? Fuck!
Seems Benny already came through. So how did he get in?
It wasn't through the front. It's locked up tighter than a constipated rattlesnake.
Benny's trail should be hard to miss. Cheap cologne and violence.
I need another fix.
So he climbed, huh? Probably probably dropped in on those anarchs like the wrath of God.
So bad.
The hell?
Not getting away that easily.
Well, god damn. Some people pay for a therapist. Guess Benny just pays to get his suit cleaned.
How will I know Katsumi, if she is here?
I think you'll know her when you see her. And these folks will pay her heed. This is fresh fire, very fresh. He's still around here somewhere.
This is taking too long. Just want to go down to the basement and tear his goddamn throat out. He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing her off. We need her protection. Whoa. Fuck!
Oh, fuck! What the fuck?
Hey, help me kill this fuck!
Kill my...
I smell something. Fresh concrete and...
Blood. A lot of it.
I think we're close.
If only there was a Kami here right now, I'd split him in two.
What now?
He's in torpor. Wanna pull that stick?
You. Figures they'd replace me with some schmuck who wants to heal. Let me guess. The new baby prince wants my head.
She wants you returned to face her judgment.
Yeah? And what do you think, sweetheart?
I think you were sloppy enough to get caught by your prey.
Everyone wants you to give a rat's ass about their system, their problem. I didn't become a monster to play by made-up rules.
So you chose the Camarilla? The side of order and bureaucracy?
I chose a side who'd let me slap down the pathetic bums I'm told I ought to care about. But I ain't no Blue Blood's pet. And I sure as hell ain't wearing a muzzle. Leave that to toadies like you.
That concrete won't hold much longer, and I doubt he's gonna cooperate.
You own a ring bearing this symbol. What does it mean?
Well, shit. I should have made the connection. But if you ain't figured it out already, sweetheart, I don't know what to tell you.
I am compromised. I want to know why, and by whom.
I don't remember those licks no more. Promises, promises. I make my own goddamn promises.
Hurry this along, Fire.
There is one you care about. I spoke to the boy.
Max? He spoke to you? Kid's a liability. A weak wolf. What kind of brouhaha makes himself a daddy?
Benny, all I need is one excuse.
You'll need more than that.
Last chance, Benny.
Go to hell.
Not the most cooperative, is he?
Katsumi.
So what'll it be? You and I have a civil conversation? Find a solution to this mess? Or you go the way of Mr. Muldoon here?
Careful.
I am not your enemy.
Corpses upstairs might have.
They attacked
Seems like they had reason. We can't spin on this all night, so let's get. You leave that beast with us, walk.
Is there any way I can convince you to let me have him?
Not really. Then maybe I can convince you. Listen, you're new here, just starting out in the city.
You do this for us and I'll count it a favor.
And who exactly is us?
You go by labels and boxes? The court calls us anarchs. I don't speak for all, but I speak for enough. We can open doors for you or be a goddamn roadblock. Which do you want?
What happens if I take Benny with me?
You mean what happens if you try? Go ahead.
What will happen to Ben?
The trial first, then fucking Tarantino finale. Benny's the goddamn sheriff. He's got my people calling for war. We're strong, but not that strong. If I put the psycho down myself, it'll calm the stupid fucks down before they do any more dumb shit. You understand? This gets to be a win all round.
He was not following orders, but still he is the court's sheriff. The prince must punish him herself. How do you think she will react if you destroy him?
What's she going to do? Send the sheriff after us? Short answer is, Ryong's a businesswoman. We negotiate. Like fucking adults. Maybe what you're really asking is what happens to you if you don't keep your promise.
There is a sword over my head, yes. I have not the right to remain in Seattle. And I broke the masquerade when I woke from torpor.
Heavy stuff. But between you and me, I wouldn't sweat it. Why should she care about such a fuck-up of a sheriff? I hear she's got a nomad now. And you don't strike me as a monster. So far.
You speak of something you can offer me. What is it?
Let's keep it open-ended for now. See what you wind up needing most. You're old enough to know how this works.
Let's just set...
What's it going to be then? Think carefully, hon.
He will face your justice.
Huh. You're all right, you know that? Gotta say, that's a pleasant surprise. We should talk more. Come find me till then.
Yeah, mind you, our dearie.
Haven't heard a sniffle or a squeak.
That's a problem. Sophia, see if you can reach out. He responds to you. Fire. Empty-handed, I see.
Katsumi made me an offer.
Uh-oh.
So to avoid futility, Sophia, say...
What? Sheriff? But...
What do you say, Fire?
This is not what I expected.
I know full well what you expect. I served under it for decades. But I'm not that prince. Ego, anger, and dick measuring get us nowhere. But business, diplomacy, a level head. Now we're talking. As part of the package, you get your permission to stay and access to my court and resources. What's more, you can head your own investigation into this mark business during your downtime. Clan representatives will make themselves available to you. As will Sophia, should you require any research.
Oh! Yes! Of course! I could...
What do you say to that, Sheriff?
Anyone else would have been destroyed. But you need an elder on your side. You need me.
What can I say? It's a goddamn arms race, baby. And we got some sleeves tailored special.
Now, as first order of business, I want to report. Katsumi, I assume you met her. What was your assessment?
Loud, but small. No more a threat to you than the yapping
Anything else?
A moment.
Oh?
While hunting Benny, I encountered his sire.
Yeah, Max. What about him?
Is it not true that the sins...
If you want to be archaic, but I certainly wouldn't recommend he show his face. Let's leave it there.
I would know of the history between the Anarchs and this court. What is their complaint?
In short, it concerns our treatment of thin bloods. As in most domains, Lou wouldn't suffer them. Under Campbell, though, they were tolerated, as long as they remained beneath Katsumi's thumb. And because, as far as he knew, Campbell got right of first refusal on their alchemy. Seattle became a safe haven. But now, some have clearly placed bets on which way I'll swing.
If I am to be your sheriff...
Tali will get you up to speed. And from the look of things, I don't think there'll be a problem.
Go on and out me, why don't you?
I had better be going.
In that case, we'll be in touch.
One thing before you go, Toots. In your travels, check in on Lou. I told her we'd help out on security. And guess what? That's your headache now. Go have a blast.
Oh, and, meet me at Wake the Dead, when you have the chance. I can't wait to pick your brain. In the best way, of course. Oh.
Huh. Well, I expected Ryong to be upset. I did not expect her to hand you a tin star. This will make our investigations easier, but there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff.
There's always a caveat, obviously. For now, I'll take it for what it is.
Good call. If anyone can figure out the puzzles written on your body, it's Sophia. Maybe stop in and wake the dead? I'll bet Sophia's there, buried by a pile of books. She's supposed to help you. I reckon our science gal will be pleased to see you.
No, man. I mean, Sheriff. Nomad! Sheriff, you here? I'm so... After all the stories, I mean... It's a privilege. Truly.
I'm curious. What have you heard about me?
Everything. Of what is written, anyway. Who knows if it's even true? But, I mean...
Oh?
There is one thing I hate to impose, and on you of all kindred. But...
You may speak plainly.
Thank you. During the attack, some of the Anarchs, they took hostages. People dear to me. Mortals I'd given my blood.
You want me to find your ghouls? Your retainers?
I just thought, with the way you handled Katsumi, I know this is another group, that the Anarchs are in splinters, but I know you could do this. My assistants, they worked in Weaver Tower. If I have them back, it will be easier for me to help you. To research, I mean. It's just that they'll deal with my usual work, and I'll be able to focus.
You said your retainers are dear to you.
They assist with my research, yes. And they have shared my blood.
But it is more than that.
When I give my blood to a mortal, to anyone, I look for those in whom I see some part of myself. My old self. And I try to help them. For that, I think they love me. So you see, I feel responsible for protecting them.
I will find your retainers. But this conversation is not over.
That's a relief. Oh, you can't know how much. I'll begin my research at once. Just knowing you will search for them. Knowing they're safe.
Where should I look?
There's an Anarch gang operating from a loading bay near the parking garage. I think it's the same group.
Then I will begin there.
Huh. Small world.
How so?
This parking garage you mentioned. It's not far from where we first... met, so to speak. Sophia was really taken with those ghouls, sounds like. I knew she had people helping her. Campbell called them her pets. I can kind of see that. Remember, these aren't Katsumi's Anarchs. They want to fight, masquerade be damned. Careful.
Jesus Christ. Son of a bitch!
Please, let me go!
Can't wait to live.
I assure you, there will be no repercussions. I'm just a research assistant. I am of no use to you. Please, I beg.
You are free to go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please, you must rescue the others. They dragged them away with talk of some anti-Camarilla plot in another city. They took them towards the subway station.
Anti-Camarilla plot, huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
convenient.
Looks to be another of those vans.
Sophia sent me. It is over. You can go home.
She did? I knew she wouldn't forget us. Please accept her gratitude. You have found the others? We were separated.
I shall continue looking.
Thank you. They must be nearby.
If only there was a cami.
Fucking hell!
I'm sure we can come to some agreement? Please, my work is important.
You are Sophia's people, yes? You are safe now.
Oh, thank you ever so much for your assistance.
Now, I do like a touch of courtesy.
But please, my colleagues.
They are safe.
Oh, I cannot thank you enough. I must go. Miss Sophia will be frantic.
So the Anarchs are shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel on the court.
And taking them to New York?
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The Chantry of the Five Boroughs. Figure they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain. Best we head back to wake the dead.
Can't believe she ditched me.
Sheriff, you're back.
Do you not know your retainers walk free? Or does something else trouble you?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I am. It's just... When I spoke with them, I realized... Piotr... He was not with them.
Piotr?
My most dear... He had been with me for so long, and he... I mean, he was useful to me. Maria told me. When they took him, he died in the street to Anarch enthusiasm. You couldn't have helped. But still.
You cared for him. That is unusual. I am sorry. I know that is not much comfort.
I have never been good at loss. Will you stay with me? Talk to me? Distract me, perhaps?
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne, well, she says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just Sophia. The most, that's all I've ever been.
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu, Tolly?
Tolly is just... Tolly? Perhaps that makes me naive, but I trust him. He was Campbell's eyes and ears before he was Ryong's. Dealing with, well, you know, secrets. I've known him for, what, 30 years now? And before that, well, he mentioned San Francisco once in passing. Then he got quiet, like he never does. And he... I don't think he's mentioned it since.
How would you like to hear about the Nomad? Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
Truly? Yes. Yes, of course. There's so much I've wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps, well, the start? Before there was the Nomad, who were you?
I was the child prodigy of a respected scholar. Our library rivaled that even of the Topkapi Palace.
So your embrace, your sire, forgive me, the histories, I never quite learned. Would I know of them?
They rest now. That is all you need know.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left Constantinople in 1633, but that was the year of the Chibali fire, which burned a fifth of the city. It's said the kindred, they...
roasted in their havens, yes. I still recall the smell.
You know, it happened here too once. A great fire. The same smell of... Never mind.
That great fire in Seattle. What more can you tell me of it?
1889. Started by an overturned glue pot, if you believe the records. But I've always thought it interesting. So much was destroyed that day, yet not a single life was lost. No mortal life, at least. But so many rats. Lucky for us that Lou was there.
Did you have many dealings with Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I mean, I didn't know him. He liked to think he was in charge, that things were his way. But this city never really changes. Here, it is always Lou's will. It doesn't matter who holds the title. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square, decapitated. We thought anarchs at first, but for the anarchs to destroy him, it makes no sense.
Lou and Prince Ryong. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've already... How do I say this? I think Ryong could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lou is basically a hermit. But if I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Ryong would be prince in name alone. I wish it were the case, but here we are.
It was pleasant to talk, but I must leave. But I will return. Until then, see what you can learn about this mark.
I will.
Poor Sophia. It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you take my meaning. But she'll honor your agreement. If anything, she'll be hankering for a distraction. Just give her time. You did all you could. Now what's next? The glacier, to see Mistress Lou, or the hole in the wall for Katsumi?
Hey, how's it going? Thank you for checking out my video. I sincerely appreciate it. Just so you know, if you don't know what I'm playing, it is called Vampire Masquerade Bloodline 2. So if you guys want to check out this game, my recommendation. It's actually a really fun game for what it is. And the best part is, it is around Christmas time, and technically it is around Christmas time anyway. So I'm playing a Christmas game, basically, or at least.
Here's the glacier. Wonder if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window.
Sammy, it's been forever, man. Thank you for checking out my video. I sincerely appreciate it. It's been a good gnome's age. Wow.
Yeah, we better go see Her Ex-Majesty. Get it over with.
I gotta go talk to...
Now remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. But you handled her well enough before. Got your permission to roam. Let's see what she's after.
To pass? You trailed off there, my friend.
There you are.
Tully said you needed aid.
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from a heartstring. Can you hear it, Nomad?
Hear what?
We were talking of the gangrel.
The gangrel?
So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel, calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel, to fetch my food.
And this is a problem?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
I understand that Ventru tastes vary. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners.
Oh no, this is a game about vampires.
I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold.
And mind you, the characters in this game, generally, if a lot of them have affiliations, it's really hard to explain, but the best way I can explain it is each vampire is based in a certain clan or a certain what it's called bloodline. Each one has a specific orientation, ability, and or function. And the basic function in the entire game is you maintain your vampirism, but in the shadows. In other words, you cannot expose the world to the fact that there are vampires. So you have to do everything hush hush. Otherwise, you get people out there, stabbing you and whatever. So it's a good game. My recommendation, if you're in the mood for a good chuckle, because the characters are very colorful. I recommend it.
What more can you tell me about this, Nyx?
I tune out most of her babble, but it is incessant. Despite my best efforts, I can tell you that nevermind was better than rumors. Huh. And that the Idaho steelheads are having a good season. And that the gourmet coffee down the street smells over-extracted. But as for what I know about her, very little. She irritates me.
Where will I find the gangrel?
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now,
Damn.
run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
And before you guys ask, she is basically the head honcho about this whole place.
Foyer, but let's take a look.
She is like the head honcho of all the vampires in the immediate area. So be very, 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 very... Yeah, basically. Difference is there's a few other people that say that they are the quote-unquote prince, which is basically the hierarchy. But no, the lady we just talked to is the official boss of the entire group. The people that are in office right now are basically her stand-ins, the face of the company, that kind of thing. So. And if you guys are wondering if certain vampires look different than others, yes. There is distinct, depending on certain clans. Certain clans have what you think they look like. Others are completely unique.
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, lose new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou, and to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary. Ugh. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. So if you need a little jolt of the Night Clan, you can come to me. I won't like it, but I'll do it.
I am told you can help me regain my forgotten powers.
The things I do for the Camarilla.
Okay, so this is a different thing.
Another time.
Oh, what's new is basically these ability. These are all your basic powers. Again, and here's the thing. Each clan has a different ability and or, you know, you generally can get certain aspects, and each clan is very specific. Differences, though, you can get it all technically. You just have to pay certain prices. Like for instance, right here, like I'm talking about right here, ability points, which is basically you do, tasks or whatever, or killing off rogue vampires or whatever, and it gives you points, basically XP, and those XP goes into your ability points, and the more you get, the more you can actually unlock, in order to progress and get stronger and stronger. And this one is actually really cool because I'm gonna actually unlock it right now for you guys because I need it anyway. And again, these are cool abilities where you can actually unlock as soon as you get enough ability points. And again, these abilities, and I'm gonna do blood. There we go. Now I have all my appropriate abilities according to my clan. My clan is what is called. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to remember. My actual. Kindred is basically the vampires. It's just basically your. These are basically all the terms of this of the characters. Nosferatu. You're probably wondering what they look like. Yeah, they literally look like Quasimodo. I am not bullshitting. That is the best example of a clan Nosferatu is. Again, there's all kinds of different terms. Apparently, according to the series, and mind you, here's the thing that gets me is no. Some like again the names. Some of these names you probably heard earlier. Well, there's a reason for that because the names you've heard like clan whatever. These are basically the affiliations of certain vampires, and those affiliations are different. Honestly, between you and me, the coolest part about it is I used to be a part of a group that actually did a role-playing game based on these terminologies. And I only know enough of it to know that some of these abilities, and mind you, this is my clan. This is my clan, the House of Immortal Mages. Basically, seeking immortality, clan gained its name from the 8th century mage who was in part successful on his quest. Thousands of mortals and kindred were. So yeah, that's basically the lore. Each clan has its own lore, each ability and or concept, and again, some of these, and again, the clans is literally just coming down to your specific clan and or abilities, and cool. I am going to do this one because I like the way it looks. Kind of looks cool. All right, I'm gonna go see if I can find whoever.
Hey, are you looking for me?
There we are.
Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation, but damn if you aren't a little thing.
So, a gangrel working in the heart of a city. It is rare to see a free spirit walking within a prince's shadow. There's a reason you seek the approval of the court.
Ugh, calm down, Sherlock. There's no mystery to solve here. I'm just a girl trying to find her place in a new home.
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring them back to Lou, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick him on a spoon and say, "Here comes the airplane"?
We should deal with the task at hand. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou won't turn her damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker. The Ventru do make mealtime difficult, don't they? What was it Nick said? Moneyed and mournful? Just need something with the scent.
What is it? Did I miss a meeting or something?
Perhaps I shall meet you again. Or one of my associates will.
Whatever. I just want to get some sleep before my morning stand-up.
That's a first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
No taxis, no buses.
Yo, you done yet? Her royal wine ass doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Fucking cops think they own the place.
Oh, and a fun concept, if you guys don't know, you know the concept where vampires just basically fang you and all of a sudden you're a vampire? Well, in recent depictions, that's not how they turn you. They turn you by what's called blooding. And this is the concept in this game as well, where they actually have you drink the blood. And, well, it's a lot of times it's basically, as long as your blood enters, their blood enters your body, and your body basically takes it, and you become what's called blooded.
I'm not sure if we were supposed to meet up or something, but this is a bad time right now.
I know someone who would love to meet you. I shall arrange an introduction.
Sorry, I can't help. I need to... I'm expected at home any minute.
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
Yes, folks, I am looking for a purple light. Mind you, that's one of the biggest things about this game is you are basically patterning to...
Never left LA.
I mean, essentially, it would be vampire royalty, in a sense. Because... And here's the funnier part about that is... Technically, as far as power goes, you are more powerful than any of these people because you've been around. According to the lore, your character has been around since Constantinople, which is about I'd say, if I remember correctly, the timing about 400 to 500 years. And the older the vampire, and a lot of people don't understand this, older the vampire, the more powerful they are. Yeah, about there. Again, for a vampire, that just basically means makes you an elder. What's called an elder, and the elders basically have more power than most other clans. Not that they're all powerful. It's just they have more say because of their. The older they get, the stronger and the more potent their abilities are.
I need to find a better spot.
Which makes sense if you understand what the lore of a vampire is. Think of bloodline abilities kind of like of when you age a wine and it becomes more fine, more delicate. That is literally what the concept is for a bloodline power or a vampire in general. Again, this is all about lore. So when it comes to lore, a lot of the things you know about vampires either become kind of funny or nonsensical. One example they did in the very beginning of the game, they made a reference to the fact that, crosses and, holy water, and they kind of laugh at that. Well, basically, if you were gonna go with and if you guys are wondering what I did there, all I did was basically gain back some of my strength after being asleep for about 100 years. And don't ask me why it'd be all over the place in certain places. To me, it doesn't make sense either. Okay. So, a lot of cool stuff. You can go around here checking out certain abilities. Again, a lot of these again, you really need to learn certain terminologies because it helps the lore. Ow.
Well.
Apparently, the mark on my hand keeps me where I should be. Apparently.
Slow night. I'm so bored.
Cops around today.
Can't believe she ditched me.
Gotta get her a good gift this year. And the missus.
Ooh, there we go. There's my final one.
Is something wrong? What do you want?
Yes, you will do nicely.
Look, I don't want any of whatever you're on. Thanks.
That is our feast found, I reckon. I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
And yes, folks, if you have noticed, the girl Nyx looks a little wild. Well, apparently that is the characteristic of her clan. Again, like I said, each clan has their own characteristic, whether it's physical or their baseline ability, and it actually does correlate to their actual baseline ability. It's all within the lore.
Hey, so how'd it go?
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa, thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
You're desperate to stay here. Why?
A girl can't wander around forever. Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole. I figure my best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the city?
Stay in one piece!
There is something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya.
We should give Nyx time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear of it. Reckon you'll find Katsumi at the hole in the wall.
And last thing I'm gonna do is
Definitely worth checking in on Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively, obviously.
Yeah, I'm not touching her. I'm not touching him. Because again, spent forever and a half just to find some of these people. You know what's funny? There actually was a concept where certain vampires prefer certain tastes of certain people. Whether it's an affinity or just a preference. There's a lot of lore about that. I find it hilarious. Not like the haha kind of hilarious, just the interesting little tidbit kind of thing.
Katsumi's place. Worth checking in. Let's hope the Anarchs are feeling grateful. You gave them their justice.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town. Come to see little old me? Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
I have need of aid, and I will repay it. I think you need allies.
I won't say you're wrong. Nice and transactional. Keep it clean. Maybe the court are not all irredeemable pieces of shit. Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell. I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his head means some other fuckseed has time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down.
Yeah, pretty much. That's basically what I'm thinking.
The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
Why do you need my help?
We both know you're stronger than most, and I don't risk my people if I can avoid it. And you're the court's sheriff. I'm giving you the word on the street. Call it an olive branch to our new prince.
Tell me who and where.
Sure. Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat, and sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
I am no one's implement, but an ally? Someone to consult from time to time, perhaps.
Haven't had one of those in a while. I'll think about it.
I will do this for you.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? I do owe you for Benny. You didn't have to do that. I won't forget it. You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
St. Stephen's, then. Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
Well, like I said before, this is all about preservation. They're trying... the one thing they need to preserve is what's called the veil, or the masquerade. It's literally just basically hiding, and they don't need outliers causing issues. So, they make sure that the ones that are causing the issues are dealt
Just
with.
need a big score, and I can call it a night.
We're getting close. Keep an eye out for Katsumi's troublemakers. Maybe listen in. See if we can find out what they're up to.
Hey!
Ha! Jesus Christ!
Damn it!
Miss me!
Just keep it. What's that?
Rest in pieces.
Give up! Damn it!
Yeah. Like I said, some of these vamps have unique powers.
Heard them mention more activity at...
At the park, on my way. there is apparently a time limit to me taking care of these guys. Not interested.
You're not even trying to hide.
Nope, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, there was a police officer, but again, the thing about Masquerade is you gotta make sure that you are not caught or do something that is obviously noticeable.
Help! Someone help!
There's enough time to clean up this town. Oh, sorry. I got a bit carried away.
Oh, God! Oh, God!
Another anarch symbol, see?
These folks sure do get everywhere.
No, just go away. I'll do anything.
This thing you candy, Sheriff.
Yeah, long story short, there was an actual story about that, and the lore is basically you woke up from a deep sleep for about 100 years and attacked him, and now he is in your head. According to the lore, he was supposed to actually have faded quite some time ago, but for some reason he stayed, and my money is on because he's called a Macadian. There's a reason for what a Macadian is. He basically think a Macadian is kind of like a schizophrenic, kind of, in our language, but in his language, he's just
We better go to the auto repair.
enlightened. This is as
Hopefully
far
there's
as I
a
need
sack of
to
lives.
explain
We'll
that.
find him hunkered down where he was before.
People would see him as schizophrenic at best. Prophet, whatever. Point is, he had the ability to actually. Well, yes and no. Not purposefully. He didn't mean that. She didn't mean to do what she did. So imagine you keep a starving animal in a crate for like a week, and when you finally open it, would you be surprised if the animal attacked you? That is literally how that goes, and she was basically starving for 100 years. She basically attacked him because he opened her sarcophagus, and well, not really sarcophagus. It's more of a box that she was in, and that's another mystery. That is like, who put her in the box after that many years? What's going on? So again, it's all in lore. But yeah, when he got killed, he somehow retained himself. Coolest part is he was a detective, so he's actually trying to help. Trying to figure out what's going on, why he's bound to her, despite, needing to fade. So he is trying to make sure that he is helpful. And yes, I'm the only one that can talk to him, the main character. Oh damn. Okay, I'm gonna look for a place where I can dine alone, I guess you could say. Okay, I could do that here. And yes, folks, I'm gonna do that here. So you look up for these specific places. She's gonna talk to you, and she's like, "Ooh, you look cute. Let's go." And you basically
Tonight is definitely
not gonna be a silent night.
not real.
Come here, baby. Come here.
Don't leave any hickeys, okay?
So, to answer your question, yeah. I basically devoured her a little bit. I didn't kill her because that is literally not a good thing. So all I did was basically give essentially a hickey with a little added benefit. And I can use those points to actually gain other abilities.
Here we are then. That sure
Look, we can work this out. Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs.
What do they want from you? Did you provoke them?
No. Not me. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck-up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Then you must make amends. Your child terrorized Thin Bloods, so offer your assistance to Katsumi. She is well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Maybe. Or maybe a true kindred will be useful to her cause. You have strength. Use it.
Maybe you're right.
We cannot linger. There has been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
We should get back to the hole in the wall. Let Katsumi know the job is done. If that doesn't dill or pickle, I don't know what will. As for Max, well, kid's gotta learn. and realize he's not a kid.
Mind you, basic concept of lore is vampires generally don't age. Generally. And if they do, it's usually out of centuries. Some even millennia.
You found them, huh?
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit, or we done here?
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay you a visit.
Sorry, hon. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for what his child did. I thought you could make use of him.
A Cammy sheriff sending troops to the Anarchs? Oh, there's the thing.
What do you get?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, saving folks no one else will save. And I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
Never mind. What's your opinion of...
You really want to know? Or are you intel gathering for the court?
You are a leader in the city, and I think your counsel is valuable.
Not sure how valuable it is, but at least you're thinking. You really want my opinion? We could do a lot worse than we are. Things around here ain't great for thin bloods. I reckon she could make them better if we give her half a chance. Not everyone sees it the same way. I'm fighting a lot of pressure from the Anarchs to take her out. But fortunately, she's got a kindred no one wants to fuck with on her side.
Must you do that?
Do what?
The smoke does nothing to your lungs, good or bad. Why bother?
We all have our vices.
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hon. I don't mind having someone like you around to keep me on my toes.
She likes you. And that's no small thing toward a Cammy. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a Cammy. Well, I reckon that's your sheriff.
Yeah, I
duty
guess.
too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
Yeah, well, everything has their end. All you have to do is enjoy while it lasts. Everything has its eventual end. If you love these kind of games, I'd recommend more of this game. I got other games I want to play, but right now I am going basically to my save point. I mean, I could technically save, but it's better if I do it at home specifically. And nice. Hey, no, good games, good games.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
I mean what I say. There are kindred to be respected here.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire.
Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though.
Nice.
Reminds me of more innocent times.
That's kind of cool.
And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
I find that she is a pleasant diversion. She digs up my older memories.
Hey, if it floats the USS Fire, then I won't pass comment, but some memories are maybe best kept buried.
Indeed. Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
Nyx now has a chance to show that she can make a name for herself in this city. Whether she does or not is entirely up to her.
There's sink or swim, then there's doggy paddling with a shark. But I've seen stranger successes.
I now know more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do. A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
Huh. Interesting.
Katsumi and Ryong are cut from the same cloth. Both wish to rule this city, even if Katsumi will not admit it.
To rule or to stay afloat? It could be said of both, though I think Ryong's got a bigger boat.
It is good to discuss these things. But it is time to rest.
Sleep well, Vampire. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
Here we go again.
Oh. Well, hello there. Hey, buddy. I did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine, a sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
Huh. That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
I mean, technically, you're not wrong.
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night, and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
Now, you'll find I'm a caring sort when I've time to get up to speed. So why don't you settle down and tell me your problem, Miss,
Verona. It's just Verona. And calm right down. I find a goddamn death threat in my purse and this freaky looking sword thing. And you want me calm?
Huh. Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, weren't there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, Detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out. Now this was familiar. Not the best conversationalist.
Hello there, my little parchment pal.
You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum.
Ha! Of course. Good quality paper. See a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, Detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the rebar killer.
Now, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, loquacious letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, Detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too, see if any old bones fall out. That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now listen, I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh, so Miss Verona picked you up in a bar then?
How dare you? Yeah, I mean, yes, I suppose so.
Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the rebar killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood. The rebar killer. I'd heard that name many, many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona? The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona. but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh, God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
These friends of yours, are they the same ones who let a stranger violate the inner sanctum of your purse? Trust me, you are much better off here. And remember, our coffee is free of charge.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind. Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks? Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona.
Unfortunately, on that note, there will be another video tonight. Yes, it will be of the masquerade. But anyway, I'll see you guys on the next one. Take care. This is your friendly neighborhood gamer Jin Candor, wishing you love, luck, happiness, and hopefully not a pain in the neck. Take care as you exit the Den of the Djinn.
Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course.